Oh my god. Oh my god, is that really you, chat? Is that really you? Oh my god. It's Tuesday. Hi. I had like a little nap before my stream. I didn't get a whole lot of sleep because I was stressing and cleaning before my electrical inspection, and I was really anxious about it. I was like, oh my god, what if he has to go like behind my bed and couch, and I gotta move shit around? I gotta make it like really presentable. Presentable. I can hear a nap in your voice. Yeah, you can. Yeah. I do tend to get a case of like morning voice. When it comes to like naps and in the morning, of course, and also like late at night. My little tired voice. But I can feel my energy returning, so I'm not as sleepy as I was a few moments ago. That's for sure. Yeah, but like the electrical inspection took like 30 minutes. And I got my place pretty presentable. I mean, I did, you know, hide away a few things. Like, I didn't want to deal with the awkwardness of just having like a little bisexual flag out, even though like I don't know whether someone's like for the gays or not, but I just hid that away a little bit. You know, I already have like a bunch of dolls and other things that are kind of cutesy, so I'm just like, let me just make it a little more subtle, okay? It's not gonna look too hard. It is just hide some things away. Yeah. I thought like my landlady was gonna come inside, but she didn't. But at least my place is like, I don't know, it looks so empty now. I don't know. Though to be fair, I did like just kind of stuff places in boxes and things in boxes and just hid them away a little bit so that again people can walk around and just look at my electrical outlets. I don't know. But I was approved, yay! Put the whole apartment in the box. I might as well be living in a box, I guess. For real, yeah. Oh, wait, I couldn't hear. Oh my god, my fucking throat just growled. It had like trapped air inside. Audio. There we go. Cardboard boxes are so warm and toasty. Kind of true. Cardboard? I didn't even notice that you did not include the D. If someone was like, cardboard, I'm like, yeah, cardboard. Yeah, man, cardboard. Oh, but no, nothing much of note other than that. I was like up to like 5 a.m. just like fucking cleaning and stressing about it, but well, I tend to like stress about things before they happen a lot, and then it's like fine. It's like, wow, I really over prepared for this thing. Okay. Usually say it like that anyway. Yeah. But you know, my little nap was nice. Yeah, this week will be a little different when it comes to schedule because I think I'm streaming tomorrow as well. Let me just double check. Yeah, I'm also streaming tomorrow. We're gonna play some more Split Fiction and try to finish the game. I think we're like pretty close to the end, I think. And Friday, some more art and rigging. Because in the weekend, my siblings are coming over. So I'm gonna spend some time with them. And then I think we're gonna be away to visit their grandpa. Like from Monday to Wednesday, so I still get some time to stream next week as well. Because as much as I love spending time with my family, I need to stream. I don't like taking stream breaks. I gotta. I feel so dead inside if I don't stream. Yeah, but jolly family fun time. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, we know it's gonna be nice. Yeah. So the little siblings are gonna just take the plane up to the northern parts. And we're just gonna stay at my papa's place. Yeah. I also tend to sleep at my papa's place. Though I sleep on the couch because I don't get bed privileges, and that's fine. Because I'm used to sleeping on the couch. I mean, it's not like a casting couch. It's like one of those extendable, like, bed couches. Except I don't extend it. I just sleep on the couch part because I don't feel like extending it. It becomes pretty big when I do that. Thank you for the follow, dear Mari. Thank you. But yeah, today we're gonna just vibe to music. Then like continue working on that artwork I started working on last time. And then I hope I'll be able to squeeze in some more toggle working for one of my commission models as well. Yeah. So that's mainly the plan for today. Yes. We'll see how like talkative I am today. Again, I'm like a little sleepy because I had my nap. But whenever I start my stream, suddenly I start like fucking spitting bars. Well, not that much, but you know, I become more talkative. A lot more talkative. Explosions. Alright, I think that's pretty much it. So let's do like a little dinner prediction. So I hope you've been having a good day today, chat, or good night. I don't know, it depends on your time zone. Feel free to tell about your day if you have something to share. I love listening to you yap. Yeah, I can yap about random things. I don't always have like really interesting stories because I just kind of, I'm just a little guy, okay? I just vibe. And sometimes slightly weird things happen, but for the most part, not a whole lot of things happen. We're going pretty simple today. Alright, did I have super or sandwicha? You may bet your points. Super or sandwicha? It's weird catching you early in the stream. I'm so used to joining like 5 hours in. Typical. I mean, my art streams are just that long. What if it was both the super sandwicha? Soup with, I don't think I've had soup with sandwich. That's not really a common thing here. With a slice of bread, maybe. Depends on the soup, though. Yeah. Like if it's tomato soup, I like to have like a slice of bread or toast. But I don't really make grilled cheese sandwiches. It's not super common. I would eat more grilled cheese when we had like a toast press, because my dad loves that stuff. The guy running on the highway this week? Why? There was a guy running on the highway? Bruh. I mean, I'm kind of not surprised, because we do have a lot of clueless tourists, like doing just random stuff. So, you know, you'll just be minding your business as a local, and when you check like the police reporting app, or you'll like just be checking out videos, and it's like, tourists crashed into another on the ice and got fucking obliterated from Norway, so they cannot come back until 10 million years, okay? Banned from Norway 10 million years. Or, I don't know, tourist shits in person's garden because no toilet.
Offered their soul.
Oh my goodness, Egoshki, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I don't know what other silly stories are there. Oh my god. That does make me remember like a few things. You know, like in the north, especially if you live in like smaller places and you still have like a stream of tourism going on, there are people that just peek into your house. Or they hang around your house because they're like, oh wow, cool house, not realizing that, you know, a regular ass person is living there. So I've seen like lots of TikTok videos where it's just a person just chilling in their home, right? And then they see like a fucking tourist get caught and run away because they started filming them inside their home. That is why I have curtains on at all times. I get paranoid like that. I don't like the thought of someone peeking into my home, okay? I don't like that. I don't like the thought of being watched without consent, all right? I don't like that. Someone posted a TikTok filming this guy running on the highway to the airport, thought he was jogging since he didn't wear and back. Aren't even, what the fuck? What the fuck? Watching people like zoo animals, it kind of is like that sometimes. Like, especially in like smaller places here. Like when I used to live in the little fishing village during my childhood, there was still like a stream of tourism. Mostly like people from like the Asian continent, usually East Asian, typically go to smaller places like that. But I don't know how it is nowadays. Anyway, you could be like a local, go into a grocery store, and they'd start like snapping pictures of you like a fucking animal. Like as if you're like exotic, and it's crazy to me. Crazy to me in any country, like just snapping pictures of people without their consent, like specifically, like aiming their camera at you. Like it's different when like they just happen to be in the image, right? When they were like deliberately taking pictures of you, right? That's really weird. You know, like at least ask for permission. Crazy, crazy. Hi, Roman. Yeah, not super surprised by that anymore. Well then again, like, there are strange things that happen to the tourists, but the locals can be pretty strange too. I just love reading through the police reports like every like Friday night and Saturday night, because then the drunkards are out just doing fuck ass things. Kind of scary though, like lots of stories about drunk people like trying to break into people's homes because they thought it was their home or something. I don't know. People getting banned from bars for starting fights and all that jazz. Oh man, Sam, I think about that time a lot when we were like walking back from a like late theater performance And we passed by this bar where these two old men were like catcalling us. They didn't realize I was a guy. I didn't really have much facial hair back then. But my hair wasn't really that long either, so... they were drunk, I don't know, man. And, you know, we just kind of walked away from that like, no, we're not coming home. They were like, oh, you want to come home with us? No, thank you. And then right after that, we saw like a fucking otter, the animal, run across the street. It was a magical night. I thought it was like a cat at first, but it was like too long to be a cat. So when I saw it like slightly closer, yeah, that's a fucking otter. Gummy bear incident? High school kids ate some laced gummy bears or something and had a weird effect. What the fuck? Damn. That does remind me of like all the times I've like had strange encounters with teenagers. The probably sneakily taken drugs or like tobacco products and stuff like that, and alcohol type of teenagers. Again, that weird fucking bus incident where the two teenage girls leaning back to me while I was sitting behind, like I was sitting in the row behind them. And then she was like, my name is Antonio. And was that like a code word or something? Or they were just trying to fuck around with me because they thought I was a tourist? I don't know. Why me? Okay, I'm just trying to get home. I don't have like a lot of weird incidents with people approaching me because most of the time they don't approach me because I just ignore everything around me, okay? I mind my business and I leave. So like the most interactions that I get are just people asking for directions, which I will gladly help them if I know where we're going. There's just like the notable few times where it's just like, why are you talking to me? Why target me out of all these people? Huh? What is up with you? Man. But either way, let's move on to some drawing. I have like I have my little berry tea iced tea berry drink. There we go. There we go. I didn't make any hot drinks, but maybe I'll do that later. I like having both a cold drink and a hot drink, but this time we're just going to cold. I'm not feeling super duper congested. We'll see if I feel more congested afterwards. Yeah. Sippy. What? Hi, Alexander. Hi. Ooh, music. Hold on. Bum, 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 bum. We'll do. I love this song a lot. This one's been on my mind. I think of strange encounters with people kind of fondly, like life is so odd I can't help but smile. Yeah, I wish I had like more like innocent ones. Like Alexander keeps just getting like small talk with lovely old little grannies. Why can't that be me? Why can't I have lovely little chats of grannies? Why do I get targeted by teenagers? Na 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 na. Upstairs neighbors in? Just vacuumed at 9 p.m. I was vacuuming at fucking 5 a.m. Well, to be fair, I live in the... I'm pretty lucky that... Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze. No, don't. Oh. But yeah, it's like... My landlady can't really hear me much, so I can just kind of do whatever. I can scream at night, and I'll be fine. But yeah, my dad was like, oh, why don't you like move like slightly closer to town? Number one, the rent is fucking expensive. Number two, surely I will cause problems with my volume at night. So, you know, I prefer staying here for now. I do miss the crazy neighbor stories. Oh my fucking god. It was so interesting, but it made me paranoid as fuck. Like, I felt unsafe living there sometimes. For those who are newer, in the previous place that I lived, it was like a nice neighborhood, but the neighbor over the street was a guy who was often taken by police for doing drugs. And he'd just get up to the craziest things, and I'd be able to hear it very clearly through the walls. One time, I just heard him fucking fighting some dude outside, and the police was called. I could hear like old men grunting at each other. Like, and I'm like, what the fuck is that sound? It's like 9 p.m. Jesse Pinkman coded. Mating, yeah, and oh my god. So he had like this way younger girlfriend, and one time he locked her out of his house in the winter cold, so you could hear her guttural screams banging on the door, begging to get back inside to get her items. And again, yeah, police was called. And I had an encounter with her like some weeks late. I don't know, at some point after that incident, I had an encounter with her. She was sweet, but clearly, you know, I don't want to assume, but I'm pretty sure she was getting drugs through this guy. And they kind of had like this toxic drug relationship going on. And she keeps coming back to this fuck ass guy. But I tried to help her to get home, because she was asking for help, like if I could call like a taxi or something, and I was like, I got you, girl. I'll try to call a taxi, or I'll check when the bus comes, you know. She was like, oh yeah, where do you live? Maybe we could have like a beer sometime. Never happened, by the way, but you know, I was like, oh well, I'll live right there, right across. Yeah. But again, I like moved a few months after that, I think. So yeah, never spoke with her again. But it was that was a fucking time, okay? I tried to avoid that guy at all costs, because he would also like complain about me like not shoveling snow, even though it wasn't like completely my responsibility, because it was like a shared entrance. Like, if it was like suddenly snowing with day and I had to go to work, he would be like, oh, why, you're so fucking lazy, you're not shoveling the snow. And I'm like, man, I gotta go to work. I can't do that right now. I'll do that later. So he was just a scary individual, but he had a good relationship with my landlady there. Like, they'd bring each other Christmas gifts, you know, and it was kind of like a little protection, cause she'd like tell him off if he was like talking rudely to me, right? But still, I did not feel good living in that place with that guy across the street. It was just like, I got super paranoid. I had to have all my blinds closed. I was getting like all these paranoid thoughts of intruders in my home, and I can get like very much like that. Me at my most mentally ill core. When did you move? I think I've been living at this current place for like at least a year now. I don't remember. I think I moved here in May time. A year or two ago. I have no concept of time, I'm sorry. At some point I moved here. In May. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's like 1 to 2 years at this point. And I've had a nice time. Like, the only downside is that I don't have my own clothes washer because there's no space for it. So I have to use my landlady's, or I have to wash at my dad's place or something like that. Yeah. But it's not that bad. Sometimes I like also like hand clean some stuff depending on what kind of clothes it is. Hand washing. But yeah, this is like one of the cheapest places you can get in this town because it's just so fucking expensive. Like, I'm talking New York renting prices. Most places are like that. And I just pay like 6,000 kroner, which is about like 600 euros. And around 600 USD. It's not a super accurate like conversion, but it's like approximately around that price, right? But the rent for like a tiny ass fuck ass rusted down apartment can be like up to 14,000 kroner, which is again like 1,400 euros. So, no thanks. Still find it so funny that I pay less for my apartment than you do. Yeah, and you have a bigger place than me. Plus, you have your clothes washer. Crazy. I mean, like, at least I'm not part of like a apartment building and all, but like, still. I guess it's like up to personal preference. I prefer like not being part of a huge apartment building because then I don't need to watch my volume as much. But it depends on how it's like built and stuff. Yeah. I would hate to be someone's upstairs neighbor because, again, I'll be like walking around and stimming at night. Okay, you're gonna hear like a lot of steppies. Okay, you're gonna hear my hooves echoing in the halls. Yeah, my minus is that it's an apartment building plus an old building and an old apartment, so some stuff is, well, yeah. The also second con is that I don't have like a Ethernet connection down here because it was just not made, I think. So I rely solely on the Wi-Fi connection. But it's like whatever. The Wi-Fi is nice to me most of the time. But I don't pay extra for it because I just kind of share it with my landlady. Same with my old place. Just shared it with the landlady. They were just like, yep, here's our Wi-Fi, here you go. there you go, man. Also, like, another con is that it's like a little bit far away from like a grocery store in terms of walking compared to like my old place. Because my old place, it was like 5 minutes away. Now I had to walk like 15 minutes to get there. But again, it's not that far. But we can get really shitty weather since we're like very coastal. And I don't like walking through shitty weather in those conditions. Let's see that. But yeah, I remember like when I bought my PC, and I could just carry a giant fucking box along the road because it was just 5 minutes away. Now that it's a little more difficult, if I buy something huge and I had to get it picked up at a store, I probably had to call on my friends to like help me pick it up. Yeah, I was like hauling my fucking PC home when I first got it. It was kind of funny. Man, it was a suspiciously large box. I should have had like one of those like little like trolley things. That would have been cute. Hi, Nox. Oops. But yeah, someday I want to move more down south. It's just expensive to move. It's not that easy if you have stuff you want to bring with you. Bum, bum. Have a good lurking. Boobily. Boobily boobala. Tell me your heart. I'm a devil in your heart. Sniffer. Na 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 na. Got about my nose. Oh. Okay. Prediction. Today, I had a super. It was like a little veggie and chicken soup, but I just kind of mashed together. Yeah. Yes. Yay. Sounds tasty. Yeah, simple. Simple. I was gonna say, sometimes simple is best, but it just becomes simple. Sometimes simple is best. Simple. Me when simple. I was trying to be a contrarian and pick something different. Sometimes that's an effective strategy. because I just eat whatever I want. Okay, it doesn't even need to be like an actual dinner food. It's all dinner to me. Like, Red, what do you mean you ate like 2 pancakes for dinner? That's not dinner. And I'm like, what do you mean? That's totally dinner, okay? That's my hashtag boy dinner, okay? Boy dinner, boy dinner. Little curve. More blue. And maybe like a little more green in the shadows. Broccoli cheddar soup sounds really good. Took me so long to figure out I could eat cereal at night. Yeah, if I do have cereal, I will eat cereal whenever I want, okay? Because I love that crunch. Oh, the top looks glow in the darkish. Thank you. It's like a nice glow in the dark green color, huh? I miss when that was like the thing, like glow in the dark clothing and stuff like that, and toys. I feel like they don't really do that as much anymore. Is that just me? Yeah, I miss it. I love drawing hair, but I don't always love coloring it. I've been trying to make it more fun for myself though, like over the past few years. And I think it's been pretty effective. It's more fun to color hair now. I think like the little rake texture help a lot with like making it more fun. Man, I sure do love ordering something though. And I'm like, oh, okay, this will be the delivery date. And then always, every time, it'll be like, sorry, it's gonna be a bit delayed. Why'd you live all the way far up there in the north? Oh, sorry. Sorry. We gotta like drive all the way up there, man. It's gonna take like 5 million days. I was pretty like pleasantly surprised how fast the audio interface came in though. Autism makes it so bad, just do the time those. Yeah, I'm like, okay, that day, all right. Yeah, I have the energy to pick it up that day. I'm just gonna go, oh my God, when will I get it? Huh? You said 2 to 5 days delivery, and it's been a week. They don't even give you like an estimate. They're just like, yeah, it's gonna be a little delayed. Sorry. I get snap. My precious planning, yeah. Me when my plan is ruined. When I was looking forward to it. Ren, yeah? What was dinner? Super. I already redeemed it. Veggie and chicken super. Yeah. Lose my mind when what I had planned goes slightly wrong. Oh my God, yeah. I wasn't here to see I was shitting. can't see what he was eating. I was shitting. Hi, kitty. Hi. Let's do the jacket. Jacket. Hey man, I'll miss you. I'll miss you too, Kitty Cry Zero. Should have shot faster, skill issue. Launch that thing like a bomb. But just so you know, chat, if you are a regular here, I will remember you. I might not remember your exact username, but I remember the shape of your username, if that counts. I remember the shape of your username and your color, so if you change that, I'm like, who is that? I'm glad I love my shape, yeah. I see the shape of the K and the C and the 0, and I'm like, yes, that one. I mean you, I'm sorry, no worries. Upset that I'm lime green, my aura is blue. Blue aura. Have to show support of you, man. You're like the only person to watch Twitch or sometimes others, but you're the most. Why to be the most? Oh, I'm glad, honestly. I'm glad. I don't watch streams too often, but I've been watching more streams lately. And I do just like refresh my Twitch, like, where's my favorites streaming? We're not streaming today? Oh man, what do I watch? Oh man. How will I survive? I think I just got a full AI animal ad? What the fuck, man? What the hell? No, 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 no. Thank you for the follow, Spring. Let me play another song. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, be my honey. Yeah. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Bum, ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-ba. We got a beautiful reunion in chat here. Damn. Da 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 na 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 na. I love your art so much. The way you paint goes so hard. Thank you. Thank you. Ba 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 ba. But yeah, regarding the delivery thing I was talking about earlier, I'm still awaiting my dynamic microphone to come in. Does anyone else like become obsessed with watching review videos of something you bought before you get it? Because I do that a lot. I'm just like, I gotta make sure I don't regret my choice. But the microphone I ordered doesn't really get talked about a whole lot. But according to reviews, it's pretty good. So I'm hopeful. No. The Arcadia. Champion. Oh my god, this song. What's the difference between a dynamic mic and a regular one? So there's condenser mic and then dynamic mic. Condenser mics are better for like singing vocals, generally, especially if you are in like a treated studio. While dynamic mics are better for you when you're in a more noisy environment. But it really depends on like what you're looking for, of course. So dynamic microphones are generally better, especially for like podcasts and streaming, because it'll mostly just pick up your voice. Yeah. So the problem with my microphone is that it is a condenser mic, so it picks up a lot of noises. Like it'll pick up my mouse clicks and keyboard a lot, so I have to put like a lot of filters to kind of make that less noticeable, which puts more strain on my computer compared to if I had like a dynamic mic that picks up less of those noises and I can do less processing on my computer for that. So that's like more in the line of like more professional microphones, but you can like check what kind of microphone that you have if you have like some kind of streaming microphone and whatnot. I think like most like gaming microphones are generally like condenser mics, but it depends. Because I'm not using like a USB mic, I'm using like an XLR cable mic, which that means I can like plug it into audio interfaces and play around with like filters like compression and equalizer and all that, noise suppression on that. And also, again, it puts like less strain on your actual computer as well. Hi, Nolas. It's me, Stinky Blue Cheese. Immediately, my poor son. My poor little son. Obliterated. That happens like every time I play, okay? This is normal. That's my son, Nolas. He's a nice boy. He just says horrendous things sometimes, and they put him in the timeout corner with like a little dunce hat. All I do is love and I get beaten for it. It's so sad. He does horrendous things, destroys some for calling you stinky. Oh, he said some questionable things in the past. You haven't seen the things he says crimes against humanity have been committed. Nolas will just come in like, hey, why don't you fucking slap and rub my belly real quick? For example. It's just a tradition at this point. No, you want to get like a temp banned again? Timed out. Oh god. It's a valid question. Who gonna rub my belly? What was that meme audio? Who wanna get in this tub with me and rub my fucking butt? Or however it went. Let me turn off my heater, it's getting warm. Carnage gets a slap on the wrist for encouraging him. What the fuck? For encouraging a known criminal. Oh my god. The worst criminal of all. He steals peanuts from the store. Guys, this man cannot be trusted. This is very unserious, by the way. Don't take it seriously. I will do. Love the shitting on the course. This is so cute so far. Thank you. Thank you. Da, 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 da. But yeah, I can't wait to rig Nolus's balls. Can you believe it, guys? You go to follow me, He's making you rig his balls for the second time. I'm making myself rig his balls for the second time. On like a slightly serious note, when it comes to that, like people approach me like, hey, you know, I have like a few, you know, not safe for work parts of my model art. Is that okay? And I'm like, yeah, man. Yeah, man, give it to me. I don't care. I'll rig some dick and balls. Okay, fine. I'll make it jiggle even. I'll make it like flop around. Okay, I can do that. I don't care. I'm chill with that. So I have done that multiple times before, actually. Hey, what a follow, David. He's not rigging my balls anymore. How much changed, man? He has turned to the gods. I got a neuron moment. It came back to see when you always have those balls rigging. True, I am canonically a man of God now. Yeah, yeah. Blur some stuff. Ooh, too much. You can try all you might, Nolas, but any god known for goodwill and wisdom would shun you to the darkest pits of hell in a heartbeat. Fucking crazy. Damn. Prop. Now I'm a little bit more airbrush up in here. Thank you for the follow, goddess Irene. Okay. Oh, oops. Just read yaoi manhwa all day and ate pizza like a chud today. What kind of manhwa is it? Which one? I genuinely think I haven't read like a BL or like yaoi comic in like fucking years. Like genuinely. I just make my own in my head. Abusive bottom, crybaby top. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Don't need to read yaoi if you can live it. True. I'm so vanilla though. Like, in person. I have a boyfriend who beats me. I'll have you know. Thank you very much, but I still like my anime boy slop. I mean, I still like it, I just don't read it as much anymore. Too many toxic BL. I struggle to find ones that doesn't make me want to smack on the main characters. Understandable, yeah, it's not for everybody. Like, when the whole, like, killing stalking was a thing, I had some friends who were, like, really into it. I was not a fan. Like, it's meant to be, like, a horror, yoi, but I was just not into it. I didn't like it. I was like, no, man. But there are like some dynamics that I like. Like, if I want to get into deep into smut territory, I love a good like rivals or enemies to lovers, you know? I tend to like opposites attract a lot as well. There's just something about it. Light killing stalking for the horror, not for the yaoi. Yeah. No, I just remember like people were like super into that. It was just not for me. It was not. I'm not a big fan of seeing guys beaten and bruised. Well, I never like really read it much, so I've just like seen people talk about it and like do like analysis videos on it before, I think, and like video essays about it. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I kind of forgot it existed for a while. Like, I just remembered it again today. Like, right now. I'm more into slice of life BL, far more chill. I tend to like BL that has a more exciting dynamic or story going on, just because I am so vanilla in real life, okay? I'm just a little guy. I want something that's not like my normal life. You know? I don't want that. I don't want that in my fiction. Need my angst. Like, what a fallow apple someday. Like, props to those who like really can find a lot of enjoyment in like the really cute BL stories, right? But I'm so like, I forgot the word. I'm so rotted in my brain, but I need something nice that won't make me like Snorefest. Won't make me go honk shoe, right? Yeah. But yeah, again, also like the pure smut also kind of bores me. I need like something going on. Because if I'm going to read a BL or any kind of story with like smut elements, right? Give me some plot. Okay, I can imagine the most perfect smut in my head. Why shall I read your story if there's nothing else, right? Current one I'm reading is Vampire X Human Post-War Between Human and Vampires. Ooh, nice. I do like Vampire X Vampire Hunter. I like that dynamic a lot. I read very nuts of work and spicy stuff, but I'm not the most open to being as dirty. Yeah, like I have a lot of fictional interests, but it does not apply to in real life most of the time. Yeah. It's because like I enjoy seeing that smut situation with characters, but not real people. You know? Like, I don't want to see some guy in the street getting humiliated. That's just sad. If it's like a boy failure in a comic, then yeah. You know? Priest and Demon one a lot. Oh yeah, yeah. I like Priest and Demon. I just think you see it a lot. So I'm just like, give me something else. It's getting boring. Yeah, there's certain things that should stay fictional. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really like BL to be like, oh man, I wish I had that. No, it's just like, I need to see two guys get it down, okay? That's what I want to see. You know, speaking of Vampire X, like Vampire Hunter, I fucking loved the live-action sitcom show, What We Do in the Shadows, but I refused to watch the latest season because apparently they like ruined it. So they will just like continue existing in my head actually. Doomed BL. I'll talk with my friend about how attractive the men are in fiction, but the minute my friend is like, would you date him? Absolutely not. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing, yeah. Like, what you like fictionally can be so different from what you like in real life. Because again, it's like, it's not real. Like, I'm super into men in fiction, but then I meet like actual guys and I'm like, ooh, I only like a handful of you. My standards are high. Okay, the genre of men you get mostly nowadays, oh, no. You gotta hit the jackpot. My taste in fictional men is absolutely abhorrent. I wouldn't date 99% of them. Yeah. Hi, Hawa. I'm doing good. We're talking about BL. My coworker told me today she looked through the big boobs BL manga I ordered at work when she packed it out of the boxes, and I was like, what the heck is this girl reading? And I laughed so hard, oh my god. I would not date a CEO who insert the bizarre concept the CEO character is. Oh my god. My friend sent me a meme of if they would survive with my taste on fictional men, and I immediately told her no. I think most of them would kill me, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Some of them are like villains and stuff, so I don't think they would. But I have like different categories of fictional men that I like. There's like the boy failure, like guy. His age needs to be like a minimum in his late 20s, okay? If he's younger than that, I'm like, no. No, he's gotta be like a little older, okay? We got like the blunt glasses trope that I really enjoy. We got various zesty ass fucking villains. What else? Crazy silly little guys that probably kills. And then I forgot. I'm not super into like Dom guy characters. Like the ones who would call you like a Discord kitten. I don't like those that much. Like props to those who like Dom male characters, but I like more submissive to male characters. When it comes to like my personal smutty interests, okay? Sukuna? I'm dead, god, probably lost my upper half, that's crazy. I need to like try to continue Jujutsu Kaisen. Because I just watched like a little bit of the first season and then I just stopped watching. For no particular reason, I just stopped. I think maybe it just didn't hit my interest as much in those episodes that I watched. But there is that fucking evil twink from Jujutsu Kaisen that I think looks very nice, but he's probably like fucking the worst character ever from my impression. Mahito, I think that was his name, yeah. He turned us into blobs for laughs, yeah. Hi, Blue. It's going good. We're chilling. We're chilling. Commission? Nope. OC. Thank you and follow, Half Demon Max. She's pretty. What's her name? Her name is Miki. She's like a really old OC of mine. I forgot what her actual name was, but I'm pretty sure it had something to do with M in it. Like, I don't even have like a file of her on my computer. That's how long ago I've like last drawn her. So I've done like a little redesign of her. bum, 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 bum. Yep, you. Take all your love on. Hi, Kyle. My day is going nice. Little sleepy, but still pretty okay energy, I'd say. Na 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 na. Sleepy too, I feel ya? Yeah. I was up late. Electrical inspection, so I just had to make sure that everything was like presentable and clean and easily navigatable. Navigatable? Yes, yes. English, yes. This is like slightly different coloring than I usually do. Just by a little bit, because I'm just experimenting. And I also have to be like, okay, Ren, you don't need to like make everything look perfect if it's not the focus of the image, okay? No need for hyper-perfectionism in here. See? bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. This character you're drawing the same species as you? Yeah. A demon. The demons from my OC world can be a wide range of colors. Blue and reddish is like the most common ones, I'd say, in terms of coloring, but again, like they can be like whatever color. What is a vector layer? What the fuck? Oops. Almost halfway with the emotes I'm trying to make for my Twitch channel, and they're looking so cute so far. Hell yeah, emojis. I think making emotes is so fun. Song reminds me a lot of my favorite band. Ooh. Hi, Luna. Help me out. Na, 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 na. Mafia boss.
Hello. Hi.
Hello. Well done. Looks fabulous. Thank you. Oh, thank you. That was me sneezing. Thank you. Thank you. Bless you. Thank you. Bless you, and I just disintegrate. No, it's okay. I won't disintegrate, it's okay. That only applies to certain types of demons. And certainly not part of my character world, that's for sure. Da-da-da-da-da. Is that you as a woman? Nope. Nope. If I was drawing myself as a woman, I would still be very buff. True, yeah. The type of gender bends that I do, they'll mostly look like their original design. With more or less boob. Yeah. An art question? Sure thing. Well, what you thinking about? If anyone has any questions, like you're free to ask. I am happy to answer. And if there's something that maybe is too personal, then I just won't answer it, you know? Simple as that. So don't be afraid. What's your coloring process with layer modes and brushes? I just got out of art block and I'm relearning. Yeah, I'll explain it. I'll explain it once the ad break is over, so that everyone gets to see. All right, ads are done. I don't use like a shit ton of layer modes, I think. I don't know, it depends on what you consider a lot. The main ones I use are just like multiply, linear burn, hard light, color dodge, and glow dodge. Color dodge and glow dodge are for like glowy stuff in general. Otherwise, you know, mainly multiply and hard light. And I don't really, of course, sometimes I experiment with what brushes I use, but it kind of always just boils down to like a round and a triangular, like soft blending brush, a basic hard brush, and like some slightly textured brushes, once again, in various shapes like round, triangle, or square sometimes too. And I have like a few texture brushes, you know, a little bit of rake brushes and noise airbrushes. That's like the main ones that I use. But, you know, sometimes I play around with stuff. I don't have like a super strict process. Kind of. Like I still follow like a set process most of the time, but it's pretty flexible with how I do it, you know? Yeah, I use like a lot of layers because I like to be able to have a lot of control over what I'm doing. So if I fuck something up, I can like freely go back and change it up. Non-destructive working or something, that's the term for it. But some people, they are very happy to just work on one layer. But again, I like to be over-prepared, so I have like a million fucking layers and folders. Yeah, like I have each section of parts I want to shade as like a different folder generally. Like you see like all these masks here. Got like the skin, hair, clothes, and so on. Whatever I want to like individually shade and stuff. Yeah. Of course, like you don't need to do that. That's just something that I like doing for myself, right? So it's like, it's nothing revolutionary, especially if you've seen a lot of digital art tutorials, like they use like multiply a lot. Pull it out a little bit. Trivago found me again. It's like sneezing. You never just get one. Bum, bum. Yeah, most of my process is like pretty straightforward, you know. I do sketch, line art, flats, color, shading, highlights, and bounce lights. The master is working his magic again. It's me, the sorcerer. That reminds me. That reminds me of this little musical TikTok that I found that I was absolutely obsessed with. I need to show it to you now. Hold on.
I diagnose you with belly disease. Now your tongue will shake, see it rumble and quake. I diagnose you with finger disease. See it swell and expand as it pops off your hand. I hold your fate in the palm of my hand.
I am the diagnoser. I bring death a little closer. I'm obsessed.
I diagnose you with eyebrow disease. You grow thicker hair, see them fly through thin air. I diagnose you with silly disease. And before you can say no or yes, I diagnose you with
IBS.
Yeah, you know, it was just some really weird news I got today, and I just didn't know how to share it.
I love that so much. I diagnose you with eyebrow disease. Yeah, the fucking line like, I am the diagnoser, I bring death a little closer. That's a genius fucking line. I can't stop thinking about it. Here's which for Songwell. I love finding like little like daily song TikToks, but then I'm just like, well, can I get the whole song, please? Can I get a whole song? Thank you. Thank you. Your song is very epic. I want something like higher energy, because I feel like Spotify has been playing a lot of like sleepier songs to me. It wants me to fall asleep. You know, let's switch it up with McDonald's and the Pentagon, huh? Yeah. But it's killer gig backflipping up the Big Mac, serve 'em in the Pentagon. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Na 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 na. Oh my god, Steven Universe. Begin to be ever what you think of me. I could do some promo. How to love when I see way you act. Wondering when I'm coming back. I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love like you. Love like you. I always thought I might be bad. Now I'm sure that it's true. 'Cause I think you're so good. And I'm nothing like you. Look at you go. I just adore you. I wish that... Oh, I can't breathe. How to love like you. Love like you. Love me like you.
Big stretch.
Big stretch. What?
Hydrate time.
And a hydrate. Hi, Tulip. Ah. Pretty figure. Shiny. Do 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 do. Shiny. Too much. Hi. tell them the character looks stunning. I'm glad you think so. Song goes hard. Yeah, it's a vibe. La 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 la. La 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 la. Let's sharpen first. Typical. You are just cynical. This is what I call deep frying my art. We're adding a bunch of effects. Typical. You are just cynical. You are just cynical. Let's see, I'm pretty sure it's like a gradient map thing. Let me see what I can do. Ooh, okay, let's erase some parts. Actually, this goes fucking hard. Yeah, let's adjust it though. And we deep frying this thing. So it's just like without effects and with subtle, but gives an interesting result. Makes it kind of feel like it's reminiscent of like traditional textures a little bit, with some photo manipulative fuckery. The green shit is so yummy. Greens. Yay. Icy minty fresh color. Fresh. Ay, 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 oh. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Save this. Oof. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh. We light up the sky. Light up the sky. Yeah, Mickey. That's her. A cutie patootie. A little sippy. Should probably go to the bathroom as well. A little bathroom break. Commissioner OC, gorgeous. This is an OC. OC of mine. Her name is Miki. She's a trans woman. Oh my god, I'm stretching. Oh. Looking too good. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have a little bathroom break, so I'll be right back. Be right back. Whoa! Wow. I have a cookie. Ah.
Go ahead. Take a
Take a
spooky
spooky
dookie.
dookie. What kind of cookie? It's chocolate. It's like chocolate cookie with chocolate chunks in it. Double chocolate? Yeah, I tend to prefer double chocolate cookies. Of course, it depends on like what kind of cookie it is, but like for regular chocolate chip, I prefer like double. Almost as good as triple chocolate. Yeah, that's when you like turn into a chocolate bar, actually. That's some Willy Wonka shit. Did anyone else get like a little traumatized by the Willy Wonka movies? Or a book? There's also the book. I don't know, it's like literally body horror. Yeah. Yeah. I think like both the movies and the book has like we're all kind of spooky, you know? It's a little different when you get to see that in action in the movie, of course, but yeah. A little is an understatement of my trauma. Yeah, my siblings were also traumatized by that. But they loved that movie. Was it the 2002 movie? I'm pretty... Yeah, or something like that. In the 2000s, they watched a lot of that one. Good night, reader. Yeah, I think the one that kind of freaked me out the most is definitely like the kid that had to be like extracted out of a TV. And then when you saw him again, he was like all stretched out. And I was like, what the fuck? He's all stretched out and freaky now. What the hell? A little bit seemed of like the blueberry girl. Fucking hell. Willy Wonka TV kid aftermath. Oh. Sir, why are you Slender Man? Like, I did not like this at all. I was like, no. But the blueberry girl scene is where the inflation fetish came from. Yeah, a lot of people got the inflation fetish from that girl, especially like the subcategory of inflation fetish where it's specifically the blueberry inflation one. But I'm sure there was like media before that, before Willy Wonka, that had like people inflating into a balloon, right? Oh, sweet summer child. I have been through DeviantArt hell.
Go ahead.
Take a spooky dookie. I've seen every favorite character of mine in my childhood get overtaken by the blueberry fetish. DeviantArt, how dare you? Yeah, the blueberry thing kind of, it really freaked me out. Like, it got even worse in, like, the 2000s adaptation. Because in the first movie, she's just, like, she's not even that big, alright? She's like this. You know? But in the fucking 2000s movie, massive! It's scary. Like, straight up, like this. Oh. And then at the end of the movie, she looks like this, and she's fucking crawling around like this, and that added to the layer of body horror to me. I was like, hell the fuck no. Get out of here. Get out! What is this? Get your fucking blueberry inflation costume, guys. Oh my god. No thanks. Yeah, the other ones weren't too bad. I mean, the kid drowning in the chocolate river fountain didn't freak me out as much. Because I was just like, oh man, he's stuck in the pipe. Damn. He's like... I guess that kid's about to explode from all the fucking compression going on in there. And then, like, the rich girl, she just got, like, she just fell into trash, right? So it's not that bad, but, like, I think it was, like, darker in the book? Well, I don't remember, actually. It's been so long. Let me get another song. The geese? Yeah. I remember something like that. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I would read a lot of Roald Dahl books as a kid. But I don't have any memory of it. I remember like bits and pieces. I mostly remember the illustrations sort of thing. Are you scared of the ocean and water as it is? And this chocolate just made it worse. Yeah, it's like thicker, isn't it? Yeah. Traumatized into forgetting. I was a pretty traumatizable kid, honestly, and that's why I'm numb now. I had a terrible imagination. No me queda más. la 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 la. I don't want to draw another character of mine now. I've been thinking about him. Leave that one. Adding songs to the queue, don't mind me. But what's something like, what other children's media scared you as a kid? I'm curious to hear. Have a good sleep, Cuddly Drago. Mine was definitely me seeing Akira way too young, the movie. I should not have seen that movie as a kid. Coraline? I loved Coraline. Well, I don't think I was that young when I saw that. I don't know. Seventh Brother during the song about danger being everywhere? Damn. I don't know, like, if it was just, like, specifically children's media, but I was very scared of, like, The Grudge as a kid. Very scared. She freaked me out. Watched Coraline in 3D at the ripe age of 7? Damn! I'm from Germany. Literally every child's story is terrifying. I used to have nightmares all the time. I get that. Brothers Grimm and such like that. But old fairy tales, especially like European ones, they get brutal and dark. Like, I remember reading, like, The Little Mermaid. And I was like, what do you mean she turns into sea foam? She just fucking dies? What? The Seventh Brother is originally German, but it was dubbed badly into English and we had the VHS for it. Damn. Wait, let me see what that is. Thank you for the follow, Insanity Realms. Oh, damn. Huh. Fantastic Mr. Fox. I love that movie. Damn. Oh, let me share like some specifically Norwegian childhood scares. Let's see. So there were like these stop motion shorts by Ivo Caprino, and they'd often adapt like fairy tales. So hello, can you like open please? Thank you. So there was like this tale where some guy had to ask like each family member, father through the generations, if he could stay there. Like, I don't remember specifically, but basically he met like all the different fathers in the family, and they became older and older and older, and finally you just see like this guy in like a little horn that he asks if he can stay, or I don't remember, something along the lines of that. It's a little cute, but at the same time, it was like a little scary too. Love them? Yeah. Though I remember there was this one with our characters Carius and Bactus. They're like little dental bacteria in your teeth. And there was like this specific scene where the kid is brushing their teeth, or like they're at the dentist, and they were like screaming and hiding away, and that was kind of terrifying. Okay, let me show you Carius and Bactus. These two little guys. Glad to finally catch you. Love your model. Thank you. Yeah, I wonder if I can find that scene actually. Yeah, the book of that. Yeah, yep. I'm pretty sure they have like it dubbed in English. Wait, let me see. Is this the one but it's in English? Bum 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 bada bada bum bum bada bada bum 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 bada bada bum 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 bada bada bum 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 bada bada bum bum bada bada bum bum bum. I wonder if this one is the English one. Is it? Can you get the... Damn. This one is not Norwegian, but it's another dub. Fucking Danish. Where is the English one? I need to know. I need to know. You tried to double tap to skip the intro? Oh my god. Is this one in English? I don't know. Shut up.
And Bactus, don't
Oh, yes. I don't think it has like the screaming and hollering scene, but we can just look back.
Characters in our play, and now begins the first act.
We've chipped and chopped.
It's
quite big enough now. No, little brother. It's got to be much bigger. You know, we eat so much sugar and candy.
Yeah, it's a little creepy.
nowadays
Yeah.
that we get bigger and bigger by the hour. So come on, little brother. Okay, let's keep on going then.
Like, these are bad guys, and at the end they get like flushed out into the ocean.
I've been thinking, why don't we build another house up there in that beautiful molar? I've been
I can't let the fucking dumb. That beautiful molar.
Don't you realise that we're much safer down here? What if that nasty toothbrush should come again, Bactus?
Okay, I need to show. Let's go back to the Danish one so I can fucking show you like the screaming and hollering because yeah, I'm pretty sure they have that scene in there somewhere. Thomas the Tank Engine? Yeah, like it's like a little stop motion. It's like charming, but it can be like really creepy sometimes. Oh. There's a brushing the teeth.
Vi må narre ham til ikke at børste sine tænder. Vi råber til ham, at han ikke skal gøre, som hans mor siger.
Don't do what your mother say, as in brushing your teeth.
Han gør det alligevel. Jeg hørte, han kom vand i glasset. Hjælp, Karius. Der kommer børsten. Hjælp. Kom herned, lille mor.
The toothbrush.
Hjælp.
Help. Yeah, so many kids are scared of that brush. And again, these are dental bacteria. They're supposed to be the bad guys, but they make you feel bad for them?
Kan vi liste os ud nu, tror du? Forsigtig. Sikkert sørgeligt syn.
Oh, but then he goes to the dentist. Okay.
Hvad ser du mere? Jeg ser en mand i en hvid kittel.
I see a man in a white cape.
Er tandlæger farlig? Ja.
He's at the dentist.
Karius, jeg er bange.
Danish is so fucking mumbly, I can like barely understand what they're saying.
Fy fej, så er det et bord. Det kommer nærmere og nærmere. Karius, hvad skal vi gøre? Hjælp, det kommer herhen. Vi må flygte. Kom, Baktus.
We gotta move. Come on back, let's come. Yep, they're destroying their home. You actively watch these two cute little dental bacteria's home get like destroyed. Their life ruined.
Han må bide i bordet. Det kan vi ikke, det er for hårdt. Vi kan bide ham i fingrene. Hvorfor ikke? Vi kan hoppe op i munden på ham og hamre i hans tænder. Nej, Baktus. Tandlæger er det umuligt at kæmpe mod. Giv der ikke bare nogen tandlæger i hele verden. Se, sprøjter en vand i vores huller. Se, det er noget, du kan gøre. Se, Karius. Nu murer han mit flotte hus.
This will make kids not want to brush their teeth, right?
Jeg spænder hen og bider ham. Stop, Baktus. Stop. Han skynder dig bare ud. Se, nu murer han også dit hus til. Vil du holde op med det der? Hov, du tandlæge. Vil du holde
Yeah, we're basically like yelling at it like to stop, and yeah, they're very sad.
Nu er han færdig. Det er enormt.
He's like, it's Joe Ever.
Og alting.
It's so over.
Mere noget hus. Og her lå min
I hope you learned your lesson. Don't let creepy puppets live in your teeth.
så mal som et lille bitte hul tilbage. Dårlige tider, Baktus. Ja, storebror, det er dårlige tider.
But yeah, here comes the final act.
Ser du noget? Jeg ser
He's like, do you see something?
Åh,
I see.
det er forfærdeligt. Hvad er det, du ser? Børsten. Jeg tager en børsten igen.
But yeah, here it comes again.
Karius. Ingen huller at krybe ind i. Ingen huller at gemme sig i. Jens.
No hole to hide in.
Plage dig mere. Vi skal aldrig plage dig mere, siger jeg. Vi må gemme os, Karius. Jo, hvor? Hjælp. Hvad kommer? Hold dig fast, Baktus. Det kan jeg ikke. Slip med dumme.
Get brushed away.
Det er Karius og Baktus. Da tandbørsten kom om aftenen, havde de ingen huller at gemme sig i. Og så blev de faldet
It's like we fucking died.
sammen med tandpasta og vand og sko. De faldt ned gennem røret og langt ud i det store våde hav.
They get flushed down.
Og der
I mean, you just see them sailing away.
bare på et tandhul at krybe ind i.
Now a cloud lives in your mouth. Great, yeah. Some fuck ass old man lives in your teeth.
Men der var en, som var glad for, at det gik, som det gik.
But the creepy puppets are so sad and homeless. I know.
Det var
Oh.
pis.
La 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 la. We're homeless and we're gonna die. La 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 la. So yeah, that really fucked up a lot of kids. Let me show you the classic one that traumatized a shit ton of kids. So there's this one character in this black and white children's show that barely speaks any words other than rhyming the word for like repairing. So he goes like repairing, engineering, domineering, right? And that's all he says. And he just goes around and he's scary. So let me show you. Okay? The show is called Pumpel og Pilt. I know, very, very silly name, I know.
De er veldig glad I å reparere. Og kanskje, hvis du
So these guys, they like repairing things. That's like their whole shtick. Yeah, they're kind of cute, you know? But there's a lot of surreal areas they go through. So let me show you basically the antagonists come in. Wait.
Det på meg.
Sorry.
Det er sikkert noe som skal repareres. Nettopp.
Pumpel! Så koselig. Hvor piltene?
Pumpel. Oh, how lovely. Where's Pilt?
Reparere. Ja, revideres.
Yeah, now it's just rhyming.
Reverseres. Yes,
Det her du er? Gorgon vaktmester. God dag.
Reparere, redusere, reflektere, sublimere, reformere,
Sir?
regulere,
Sir? Sir? Your head?
Remitere, resignere.
It does not help that it does not look like he has eyes, okay? It looks like he has sunken in holes for eyes.
Ja, akkurat.
Jeg tror ikke Gorgon vaktmester har noe som...
And this show is something that my dad passed down on to me because he was like, well, this traumatized me as a kid, so I'm going to traumatize you as a kid. Here we go. So glad I never watched the show. Yeah, I traumatized so many people. Yeah, we try to fix things and then this guy come or we fuck up. Yep. You know, otherwise it was pretty whimsical. But a little spooky. They didn't really have much music in it. We're just two little guys walking around trying to fix stuff. Anyway. Pull up his reference. Wee! Woo! Whoa! Hi. Now, some might think, he kind of looks like Isham. No, Isham kind of looks like him. It's the other way around. Who is this beefcake? His name is Adaya. Adaya. Maybe do like a sort of interesting... Oops. That's one fucked up Moai statue. The Moai statue, fuck him? What? Huh? What am I saying? Never mind. Don't think about it. God, I don't know what I'm saying, dude. Designing and drawing beefier characters is making me realize there's plenty to do some muscle studies. I mostly draw softer bodies. I'm the opposite. If I'm without my squares, who am I? Who am I? Camel, my camel. Hi, lovely. Bye. This guy, is this armless? Nope. I just haven't done the rest of the body yet. Oh well, this version of him isn't armless, I'd say. Who needs arms? Yeah, who needs arms? What?
Hydrate time.
Hydrate will do. Yeah, man, arms are so overrated, man. Who even needs them? Am I right? I got 4 arms and you don't. Yoink your arms. No more arms. Spotify loves recommending me only this Lewis Cole song. Where is the other ones? Play Park Your Car on My Face instead. I love fat old men. Hi. Hi. Fucking valid. Ignore it. Great name, actually, yeah. Hi, Spark. Park your car right on my face. How are you, Rand? I'm doing good. We're just chilling. We're drawing a lot of OCs today. Let me show you. We finished an artwork earlier because I was working on it the previous stream. Go, come over here. So I finished this one. Her name is Miki. She's an old OC of mine, but I recently drew again. It's been a billion years. Leon Kennedy? The fine wine version of him? I'm pretty sure I saw that. Hold on, wait, let me... Oh yeah! Yeah, I prefer this older version of him. As iconic as, you know, the first Leon Kennedy version is, he just looks sexier now. Yeah, suddenly interesting. Yeah, he looks good. Like fine wine. Du hast mich. Wow. Du hast mich gefragt. Du hast mich gefragt. You so baby girl. Ain't gonna follow, Sparky. You haven't followed yet? Well, now you are. The cat knife meme? Oh my god. Italian kid? Yeah, I know what you're talking about though. Oh, intense music, sorry. Let's play this one. That is him though. There we go, make him look even more smug. Hi, kid. reason. Give people a reason. We are so arting again. Yeah. Yeah, we are. How many years have you arted, kind sir? Since I was created in the womb. I've always been the art kid. So your mom had pen and paper in her stomach? Crazy lore? Yeah. Not even in the womb. I had to cut a hole in her womb so I could grab the pen and paper from her stomach, you know? It was hard, considering I didn't have scissors down there, so I had to use my little baby hands to open it up. It was kind of like working with watercolors, you know, because it was so wet in there. Crazy lore.
Hello? Hi.
Hi. I gave him like these stupid fucking horns. They're so hard to draw. He got fucking solar panels on his head. Yeah, this is one of my other OCs. I love it when you grab an OC that I was never seen in a decade and update or draw them. Yeah, because I have so many characters, you know? Thank you for the follow, regular house spawn. Hi, Hanky. How's Artin? Good. We drawn lots. I'm not so sleepy anymore. It's been 4 hours. Oh, trashy. Oh, cookie. Oh. Productive, yeah. That's why I sometimes stream for like 10 hours. So productive.
Hello? Hi.
Hi, Witch. Witch. I'm gonna play this one instead. Witch. I'm drawing my drag queen OC like we were in a magazine. Ooh. I have like one drag queen OC. I haven't drawn him in many years. Don't ya? Don't ya? Don't ya wish your girlfriend was hot? I don't remember the lyrics. Don't ya? Don't ya? That's hard on the balls. What am I hearing? It's Don't Ya. Live performance. I've not missed any new whale dick stories, have I? Hope all is well. Nope, no new whale dick stories since a few years ago. Question for Ren. I'm kind of new here. How does Ren feel about being drawn/shipped with other characters except his own OCs? Can I ask that? I'm cool with shipping. I don't care. Man, I don't care. Have fun. You know, just don't do weird ships, I guess. Yeah. They're old? Yeah, it's an old story from like a few years ago. Again, a little refresher for those who haven't heard the story. My dad is a hobbyist nature photographer, and he takes photos of the beautiful creatures you can find here in northern Norway. Reindeer, birds, like eagles and seagulls and other seabirds, right? And when whale season rolls around, he takes pictures of them too. Plus, he is a boatman, he has worked as a fisherman, he's a captain, yada yada. So, you know, out and about, whale season is in. The whales come here to eat the fish in the fjords and to fuck. To reproduce so they can make babies. And then, once we're done fucking, we swim back to the southern waters where it's a little bit more warm to give birth. So, he snapped quite a lot of photos. And he managed to get some of the mating rituals in there. So when I was at the airport with my father at a coffee shop, he was showing me his beautiful little hobbyist photographs, okay? I was looking through his album on his iPad, scrolling through, and I see a bunch of cute and cool animal pictures, and then I see it right in my face, whale penis, okay? At a public airport coffee shop. Anyone could have walked behind me. If they peeked over, we could have also seen that. What color was the tip? Pink. I think. I don't, it was a few years ago. I don't actively look at whale dick, okay? I don't remember. And of course, since he's my father, and I have my father's genetics, he was very mischievous and just chuckled and giggled at me. So, you sound traumatized? With my family, yeah, I'm a bit traumatized. But it's to be expected. Yeah, yeah. No, my dad is a big silly. Trauma seems to be the theme today. There's always trauma to unveil with me. I wanna fuck you like an animal. I wanna feel you from the inside. What a fitting song. You get me closer to God. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Huh?
I don't know about closer to God, I feel fervor. Maybe you feel closer to dog instead. See you, witch. Wow, wow. Oh my god, Norwegian music. In dog we trust. A woo? Sorry, Zoom jump scare. The proof of my devices listening to each other, I just gotta use unbox this TikTok. I think I'm gonna die in this house. That's crazy. Yeah, it's the same with my phone. Like, I try to turn off the microphone access thing, but it's still somehow, somewhere, catches what I'm saying, and it's like, oh, you talked about being mildly on the asexual spectrum. Do you have limp dick syndrome? Here. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's like, oh, you don't fuck a whole lot? Oh man, I guess your dick's not working. Do you have trouble with relations? And I get like AI TikTok ads. And I'm like, what the fuck? Messed up. keep getting condom ads even though I am auto ace. My algorithms are convinced I'm a man. It gives me period product ads a lot. I have no use for that. At all. Maybe I could put a tampon in my nose if I'm having like a nosebleed, I guess, but I don't know, man. And then one time I kept getting like shaving ads for women. So I would just get flashed the punani area without directly showing the punani area, but like you got a lot of view. Okay. You didn't see the roast beef part, but you saw like the surrounding sandwich, that's for sure. And I'm like, why am I getting these ads? They're too sexual. Right in my face. It's to shave your pussy. I know, right? They want me to shave my pussy so bad. I literally think it was because I mentioned that I have like body hair. And it's like, you got body hair? Yeah, here's some like shaving products, but like for women. Because you're obviously a woman. And you totally buy these products. They're trying to take the bush away. The buffest femboy we know? Not even a femboy. I'm just a whole ass man. You're a man and you like pink? Oh, I better recommend you products for women. But yeah, not a femboy. I don't consider myself feminine. Or like particularly connect with that. I just like cute things. That's all. Na, 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 na. Man among men, yeah. I do like feminine men, though. I do. They're very cute. And also, like, androgyny is pretty cool. Like, I enjoy seeing art like that. Like, the men, they're feminine and the women are masculine. It's a bisexual wet dream. Yeah, femboy's cool, but not every man who dresses more feminine / likes more feminine things is a femboy. Yeah. And this is just like a general thing. This is not pointing fingers at anyone, okay? Because people don't know, but I've been infantilized and feminized a lot by other people when I'm just not that. Because people like to imagine things. They're like, I'm cutesy, so you're like, oh yeah, he's so cute. So we're like, I'm gonna imagine in my head that he's like very cute and feminine. Or, oh, he's so pure and innocent. But that's not how I am, okay? Oh, Rhea Ripley, she's good looking, yeah. Oh my god. Through VTubing, this is how I express, like, my feminine sides, and then even then, it's not even that feminine. Yeah. And then in real life, he looks like a gothic Adam Sandler. No, literally. Like, I have long hair, because I look wide as fuck with short hair, okay? I'm just built kind of wide, so if I have, like, a short hairstyle, I'm like, no. I need to have my long, thick-ass hair curtains, okay? It can get a bit overstimulating sometimes, though. So, if I'm at home, I often have it in a silk bonnet, or I have it in a ponytail or something. But then, if it's like in a ponytail, it rubs against my back, which I'm like, no. Stop. Because when I'm home, okay, I don't care to dress good if I'm just home by myself. So I'll be sitting here in some sweatpants, shirtless, alright, with my little silk bonnet on. That's why I'm a VTuber, okay? I can just chill and stream. Just dress like that. without people directly knowing. Unless I mentioned that. It's kind of a look, though. Maybe I'm biased, though. Gay little boyfriend says, yeah, you look good. Duh. It's kind of charming, though, in my own opinion as well. Be my bad boy, be my man, be my weekend lover, but don't be my friend. You can be my bad boy, but understand. Speaking of cute things, though, I need to, like, stock up on some more Monster High dolls. I need to buy, like, I need to get, like, those newer versions of some of the dolls, because they look much better than, like, the originals that released at first of a newer generation. I was thinking about that today when I was, like, doing some cleaning and rearranging of stuff. You'll be my bad boy, but understand, but I don't need you in my life again. I need to get this one doll that I've been eyeing for a while. Which is This one, she is so gorgeous. I quite like her new design, like a lot. Like I liked her old design when it was a thing, in the first generation, but I really do like this newer design where she's like more black coated. It's really cute, really sweet. Oh, fucking cat. My God. Well, they have Cupid? Oh my God. Oh, did you get her? Holy fuck. I will say, for the Monster High boys, I much prefer their newer designs than the older ones. They look a lot more like cuter. Except there's a few exceptions to that. Like there's that fire guy, which I think looks worse now. But the Gorgon guy looks a lot better. Oh, Lionard. Oh fuck, it's late. Good night. Good night, I. Oops. No. Why the long face? Huh? Finding that balance of like cartoony mouth and like having it be sitting realistically on the face is like kind of hard. Just listen to this before I join Backstream. Nice. Yeah, this can work. Mon Renu. Well, she's gone to bed now. She's already good night, Renu. Yep. I am the diagnoser, I bring death a little closer. That song is so good. Can't stop thinking about it. Move it a little bit. Please, please. No, that's not where I wanted it to move at all. There we go. Love a girl so much, yeah, you got little curly bangs. You upload all the nice sketches you do on streams to your Tumblr or anywhere else, or only some make it there? It's okay to ask. I don't often upload the sketches for stuff I do line art and coloring for. But if it's just a sketch, then I sometimes post that. Not all of them. Yeah. You know. Play something. You got Dinosaur for President. OC or commission? It's my OC. It's like human, or is he from another race? He's an elf. Elf. He looks like he's gonna lead me on and call me a filthy sinner. I don't know if it would call you a sinner, but he's the type of guy to do that stuff, yeah. Yeah. Is he single? What? Who said that? Sometimes he's single. You're like, what the fuck does that mean, Ren? I don't know how to explain it. Without saying too much. Question mark. Madrina isn't actually sleeping, but it's not even funny to rat her out because she's just being all okay about it. Awful, gremlin, teasing, destroying behavior. I say, damn. I mean, if she gotta leave, she gotta leave. He's the type you gotta run from? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, maybe a little bit. He's one of the elven deities, so he's a bit mischievous. I love evil hot guys. He's not really evil, but yeah. He just finds a lot of things very funny. Yeah, the elven deities are like neutral in terms of alignment. Because they just kind of follow nature and balance for the most part. You know, makes sense. The circle of life. Spa day. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, yeah, five fingers. Yeah, that's good. Thank you for the follow, Toro and Lily. The element of smugness, yeah. The type of elf he is, he's from like a clan that you can commonly find in northern parts of Europe. So they're more ice aligned. But ice is just cold water, so I guess, you know. There is a directly more water-based deity of mine. LMAO censored in chat? Really? No, it's not. It's not censored for me. You can see it on screen as well. I'll show you Mr. Squidman. This is the Squidman. Yeah. Yes, him. He's the squid. He's got a little squid beard too, if you know what I mean. I mean, what? Squid cubes. If I called him like cold water god, would he be mad at me and eliminate me, or would I be fine? I think you'd be fine. Yeah. That's like walking up to someone and being like, hello, flesh humanoid being. That is you, right? And you're like, yeah, I guess. Kind of have a similar laugh as my aunt's husband. What the fuck? So specific. Yeah. Well, no, we have a few deities. And some of them tend to fluctuate when it comes to gender and what they appear as. But there are some of the deities that mostly just stay as guys, or, you know, neutral or whatnot. Let me show you. We got Life and Death. I still kind of want to redesign this outfit more. I don't know, redesign him a little bit, but yeah, look, they're so cute. They go by any pronouns, I'm pretty sure. The last time I remember, unless I don't know. Yeah, they go by any pronouns, so they're pretty gender neutral. In elven culture, they do have like a third gender. So they're seen as like their own thing. Inspired by a lot of real cultures that have like a third gender, right? A recognized third gender. Isn't the third of both genitals? Well, it depends on if you're looking at it from like a cultural perspective or a biological perspective. The third gender in elves is just a cultural thing. So it doesn't really matter what genitals that you have. So not necessarily intersex, but a cultural, social gender identity. Oh yeah, then you've got one of my favorite soft boys. Yo, yeah. You have any evil DDOCs? Not evil elven DDOCs, like I mentioned. They're neutral, generally. Yeah, because nature. For like more evil aligned, deity-like characters, there's more of those in hell. There's a few in heaven as well. Yeah. Because it's not necessarily good versus evil, it's chaos versus order, you know? Yeah. But he's based on like a fiery sand fox. Yes, what Alexander is saying, that's exactly what I explained. Are you a DT? No. No, I'm not. I'm worse. I'm something worse. Loneliness, loneliness. Na, 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 na. Time deity? The Squid Man is a time deity. Like the flow of time, like water. Haha. Why not such girls? They would totally read or buy a visual novel about your art. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. That's so nice to hear. But yeah, like the flow of time, the sand in hourglass, beach, the ocean. I'm so smart, guys. Okay, I'm so clever. We're getting ads soon, so I'm just gonna have a little dance break. I think. But yeah. Arrow of time, yep. Glory to the sands of times, yes. Loneliness. Oh, it's so warm in here. Let me turn on my fan. Holy shit. It was so cold. And then it was so warm. Every time. But I don't know where the ads went. Oh well. Either way. Oh, that. Okay. It comes now. Okay, thanks. Na 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 na. Just wanna hold ya. Loneliness. Where did I put? Where? DTs. It's the ad, DT. Yes. Dancing. So all of these are elves except these two. So these are not elves. These are like the main deities that people follow. Yeah, I'll just wait until the ad break is over so that everyone can see. Ooh. I'm a little cookie. Maybe I should stretch my legs actually. No, don't play this one. No.
Go ahead. Take a spooky dookie.
Take a spooky dookie. the arc of natural motion. It stops for no one and nothing. Done dream. Made that Holzman notion. Boom, boom. Got 20 seconds. Bow, 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 bow. Mm-hmm. Na, 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 na. Have a good sleep, Alexander. No more drawing for you. So sad. Okay, welcome back, chat. Welcome back. Hi. We've got the deities. These two, not elves, so don't think too hard about it. But again, these are like the most followed deities. The sun god and the moon goddess. Yes. We've got the elven deities. I wrote descriptions for them because I used them in D&D as well. Let me grab that. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay. Yoyana? The deity of love and fertility. He is often depicted as various genders, but he is most commonly depicted as a man, as that's usually how he appears. He is responsible for empathetic emotion in society, romantic love, platonic love, survival, and fertility in living beings. He is described as a caring yet mischievous deity, is hopelessly in love with another guy, which we'll come to. He is often represented by foxes and rubies. Yeah. The guy I was talking about. Tiemegem, the deity of time and change. Time must flow as normal. If there is no change, there is no growth. If there is no growth, there is no life. Often referred to as the father of time, Tiem has the greatest control of his magic of all elven deities, and thus he's often worshipped by wizards. He is often represented by squids and hourglasses. Even his name looks like time. Yeah, it's a play on time again, but in elven language. Yeah. All right. Gulrak, the deity of progress and innovation. Commonly worshipped by artificers and crafters, he is a younger, newer deity. Rumors say he achieved deity status artificially. He is often represented by electricity and gears. Actual Tolkien Elven that used for that name? Nope, not Tolkien Elven at all. This is my Elven. This is the RDSB Ren branded Elvish. Hope you have art of him? I haven't drawn him properly yet. Yeah. Yeah. So no, I don't use other people's like fictional languages. I make my own because I'm insane. Yeah. The guy I was drawing, Adaya, the deity of balance and justice. There must always be a balance of order and chaos in this world, but you must fight for what you think is right. Adaya is often described as a curious and easily intrigued deity. He is often represented by scales, the measuring tool, you know. This mug, yeah. These two have like really dumb names, but I love them so much. Chaos symbols? No, those are snowflakes. But you're onto something there. Yeah. Humashir, the deity of death and endings, often referred to as the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper! He's responsible for the natural cycle of death, decay, and leading lost souls to their rightful place. Doom, for short, is often described as a hermit and is very shy. Perhaps that's why they say death is a gentle embrace. He is often represented by snakes and bones. Doom is here really? Yep. It's really dumb. And I love it. See ya, Blue. See ya. And we got Life in Bloom. The deity of life and beginnings, often described as Mother Nature, despite their gender being ambiguous. This deity can be referred by any pronouns. They are responsible for the natural cycle of life. In death, there is life, and in life, there is death. Flora and fauna spawn wherever they walk. They are described as gentle and a cheerful deity. Life is often paired with doom, and they are often represented by flowers in spring. Yeah, Life in Bloom. Yeah, Life in Bloom. So, yeah, I went a little extra silly with her names for these two. And again, I'll show you some artwork of them together. The one I showed previously. Yeah. So he does not look like skulls, but take in mind they all have large, more animalistic or, entity forms. So this is like their regular day-to-day forms. Yeah. But look, they're so cute. They're so cute. Yeah, some of the deities I have not drawn. Mostly Gulrak. Gulrak, I have not drawn him. But everyone else I have drawn before. I mean, I can talk about these two as well. While we're at it. So we got Luna and Solace. Let's see. Luna and Solace can go hand in hand as they are different halves of the same religion. Many people worship both. They are both good aligned. Luna, a devil who was sacrificed to turn into the moon against her will. Her grief is so strong, she causes the waves to ebb and flow, and for storms and waves at sea. On clear days, she has found peace in her mind. The soft moonlight guides those who grieve, those searching for romance, and those who are lonely. She longs for Solace's embrace. Solace, an angel who was sacrificed to turn into the sun. He offered himself willingly. He is the symbol of protection, nurturing, and empathy. His anger to unfair treatment shows when the sun shines the strongest, but also to be a symbol of hope. Treat those well around you, and you will be treated the same. He longs to comfort and embrace Luna. Yeah. Yes, I'll show them, don't worry. Don't worry. I just gotta pull up art for it. Bada bing, bada boom. That's Solace. That's Luna. Okay. Solace and Luna. There they are. Yeah. I love his hair. It's really fun and swirly. So these, well, all the deities stem from the ancients, and the ancients were the ones who first discovered Earth and made it more habitable and all that stuff. But yeah, they split it to groups, opposing groups. Well, the elves were kind of just chilling. We're like, man, you guys are fighting. We're just gonna chill on Earth, I guess. So heaven versus hell, essentially, at the start. I don't know if I've drawn. Oh, I'm pretty sure I have it on my iPad, but I might have posted it on. I wonder if I can search it in my art dump. Did I even label it? We'll see. What if I search God in friend's art dump? Ah! I don't know if I drew them together. Well, I can show you what the first God looked like. Copy. Yeah, this is what he looked like. But have I fucking... Did I draw the other guy? Wait, this is totally unrelated, but I need to show you this. Extremely, totally unrelated. Oh, there we go. So, the brothers. Yeah, so, Vagard and the devil, the first devil, the Satan, the Lucifer. Yes. So in this OC universe, they become their own leaders of their own nations. Hell is a monarchy, and heaven is like a presidency type system. So they do like die eventually, and there's someone new that take their title. In hell, it's through bloodline. In heaven, you get chosen. Again, like a president. Look at him, I'm like, they just said the most out-of-pocket thing. Yeah, they argue a lot. Oh yeah, let me show you. I should maybe save this so I don't lose it. Well, I can have it for later, actually. When you bring up politics at the dinner table, for real. Na 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 na. Yeah, Solus and Luna, we have that. Yeah, you know, this guy is one of my favorites, so I've drawn this guy more than the others, I'd say. Well, but if we talk about, like, total, though, I've drawn this guy more, I think. because he had different lore before. He was a beloved OC of mine. Right, I was gonna show Doom. Or Dome. Dome or Doom. You know, you can call him a dome head. His little dome. Yeah, he's very cutesy and shy. But I want to redesign his outfit again. Keep redesigning him. Priest of Time. Oh yeah, this is tick and talk. So they like bounce or twitch every time passes. How would I describe Ren's art style? Hunk. It's very hunky. I draw a lot of hunks. Yeah, I do. It's fun. Having solved a bit of a contrary type of life thought would be good, like for colors. Yeah. I mean, they both have like a green theme, because they're very connected, so still going with that. Glory to the squids. He's really fun to draw. This guy too. I love drawing him. Here's some other art of TM. He's eating a dried squid. Yeah. So Time could have like a church for him. Not necessarily church, but temples. Yeah. Yeah. The ears remind me of a Jack and Daxter characters. Jack and Daxter? What's that again? I forgot. Oh, right. I mean, they're elves, so they got long ears, so. We're elves. I'll be the first priest of time, as many squads as Vididi wants. Yum. Long ears to overhear the shit talk, yeah. Have a good sleep, Sam. Yeah, my elves, they have like animals, they have movable ears. So they can like move their ears based on direction. Like horses, for example, and bunnies. Like they're even more emotive than my little demon ears, okay? I love it like you actually thought of like every detail of your world down to the anatomy of stuff. That's education actually. It's because I've been developing this thing in my head since I was like a little kid. Because I've always liked the concept of fantasy worlds with like a little twist. You know, you grab like fantasy tropes and you add a little twist to it. But a lot of things have changed since I was like a teen, that's for sure. So a lot of like some lore has changed and some lore has stayed the same, which is why I'm able to have like so much detail about everything. And sometimes I just forget stuff, so I make new lore for it, but yeah. But I haven't really made that much like lore heavy comics or anything like that. So it's not a big deal if I like change things up and forget, right? I gotta like actually strive to write lore like you do, low-key. I think it's like good to have like a base world and then you can go more and more into detail. Because like the base of my world is very simple. It's like our world, but there are fantasy races. And how the world was created, aliens came to Earth, they made it more habitable, you know, and then it developed from there. You know, elves, the main population of Earth, then it split up into several groups of more and more magical mutations because magic is a core type of element or energy in the world, which dictates a lot of things. Like it's like a core of many of the races that exist there. So it splits into different groups. You get mutations like Cyclops, you get mutations like humans. So humans are they stemmed from elves that had less magic in them, and eventually they became the humans they are today, for example. Then you have like all the other lore and you kind of just connect things more and more, and then you can be like, oh, but it would be kind of cool if this was a thing, and then you develop it more from there, right? I don't really like going into detail. Like I think having stuff up to interpretation is fun. You can go into detail about some stuff, but keep some things vague. Like I don't explain what magic is made of. It's just simply an energy that exists in that world, right? And there are details of like the different urban races that I could not explain in scientific detail because it's not science. So I kind of give it like a vague explanation, like, oh, Cyclops, they have like an eyeball brain. How that works? Use your imagination. Hi, Sugar Skull Bite. Yeah, it doesn't feel like Tuesday. I get you. Yeah. Should go back to actually developing some of my own ideas. Head has been full of stuff since childhood, but my lazy butt never learned enough drawing, and in recent years, it has been feeling very overwhelming to start, but I think I'm feeling a bit more accepting to slower learning now. We'll see. I try not to go for anything crazy at first because my art skills are not there yet, but I kind of want to draw simple things nowadays anyways. Yeah, there's plenty of ways to get your stories out there. Even if you're like not a pro artist, right? And also guys, if you want to have cool world building, you don't need to have like as much details as I do, because the thing is with me, I have multiple stories in multiple time periods that takes place in the same world. So I can just have a giant fucking world to pull from. But if you have like a story that just focuses on like one group, then you don't need to develop like a whole ass detailed world. You can keep things more vague, right? But I'm so attached to the world that I've created that I don't like to abandon it every time I make a new story. Because I love fantasy tropes so much. This idea for some kind of mix of fairy tale characters and body horror superpowers I've had for years. That is probably going to be the story I want to focus more on nowadays. Nice, nice. But yeah, I am dabbling in like telling my stories more and more. Like, again, there is that game that I'm making that takes place in like early Renaissance era, late medieval times. Around that time period. It's like not fully time accurate to our world, but it's okay because it's fiction and it doesn't need to be super accurate. Yeah, exactly. That's mostly what I do in my stories. Honestly, like it follows a group of, so basically I only explain what the group sees or knows. Yeah, yeah. Have a good sleep, Gramfinla. Yeah, I think like developing cultures and languages and stuff like that is really fun. Because I'm interested in cultures and language and stuff in real life as well. So I find it very beautiful. So I'm just like, yes, let's make cultures. Let's think of things that they do, how their daily life is, their entertainment, their socializing, etc., etc. And not everything is like super like detailed explanation. It can just be like basic stuff like in hell, because it's driven by chaos more so, where TV shows tend to be a bit overstimulating for most people. Yeah, in opposition to that, in heaven, they're ruled more by order. So a lot of their TV and entertainment feels very corporate and clean, very like minimalistic. Not so many colors, generally. You know, clean girl aesthetic type stuff. So that's why I made that character recently, because I've been thinking about her so fucking much. There's also the guy that I have to draw, which is in heaven. Let me just pull her up though. The TV host girl. The hellish TV host. Yeah. So I think about that stuff all the time. And if I find that the character is like really interesting, I like to draw them out. Yeah. And of course, all my character designs are bound to change because the best way to have like a solid character design is to like have multiple versions of it to like choose from. But I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna have this and this design at first and then just make it evolve over time. It's fine. Hi, Taya. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, I just found this drawing of me as a Minecraft. Minecraft. This one is kind of old though. It's a few years old. Minecraft. Why is this guy not in that devil folder? Let me fucking move him. Oh my god. He stole his diamonds. No. This is Jack. Jack the Jester Devil. I need to draw him more. I really do. I felt like a fucking genius when I like designed his like neck spike thing, because it looks like a color, but it's literally just a part of his neck. Must be inconvenient to sleep with, but it's okay. Maybe he doesn't need sleep. Maybe he just stands like a horse to sleep. Here's an older full body drawing of him. He's very big, okay? Don't underestimate. Yeah, this is from 2021. Yeah. He sleeps upside down. What other silly drawings are there? Oh my god. This is back when I was a twink. In like 2020, 2021. Hold on.
Thanks,
Oh,
Marion,
this is so
for your
old.
loyalty for 9 months.
Maria, thank you for 9 months. Congratulations on the subscriber, baby. This is so old. This is like my little baby design. And before that, I made like an angel character, but I eventually scrapped, for like VTubing. I mean, eventually Isham came by, so it's very different aesthetics going on. Yeah, I got hit by the himbification beam. Yeah, that's true. I was forcibly twinkified by the 3D program, though, because we didn't have variety in body types. Free twink def ren, yes. Do a twink angel VTuber design for like a joke? Honestly, I might make like a model you can buy in that style, maybe. Like a purchasable, pre-made. Na, 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 na. Oh my god. Like the opposites, the himbo demon and the twink angel. Well, about that. Well, yeah, Isham. He's not a twink though, he's very large. But he was also hit by the himbification beam. Okay? Because he was originally made for a roleplay, but then it got kind of scrapped. So I was like, well, I like this design, so I'm gonna use it. I mean, I redesigned him and I made him buff. Pretty much. Let's see, which image to use of him? Well, this is a great introductory image. He's not necessarily a himbo though, because he's not nice. Okay? He's not nice. He's not evil, but he's not nice. He can be very mean. He's a fucking 24 karat golden labubu. Every time Isham smiles, a toddler runs into a wall. Yeah. Let's see, I'll show more of Isham. I just need to make a new model for him sometime. Really? That up. Pull that up as well. That one, yes. Here's Isham using his hair weapons. Because generally he has like long flowing hair in the back, but it can be used for other things like a big ass fucking weapon. Here's art from 2023. Alright, matching. This is my little braid hairstyle. We're gonna bring that back sometime. Little braid. I still really like this artwork, it's really cute. Yeah, but this, yeah. Isham. Isham. He's very heavy. Because he's made out of marble stone. You see. But he can make himself like lighter and softer, of course. But generally he is a marble stone angel. I love this artwork. I love that picture, yes. Yes. This is like the second time I've drawn him in like a bunny suit too. Is this the first time? This was like a Twitter celebration art, but I was like, why not? Let's do it. But I'm not that active on Twitter anymore. It's very infested with AI bros. I don't like it. Oh shit. Halloween edition, little vampire-ish. Muscles to me look so good in bodycut and bodysuits. Yeah, that's why I get sad when I have to put clothes on my characters, because I'm like, but I did so beautiful muscle, and now we're all hidden away. Ah. Yeah, of course, any artwork with Isham, I will need to show the masses the goods, okay? The goods. That one, that one, that one. And that one. Still love this one a lot. I kind of popped off on the composition here. Okay. But yeah, we got some angel BL going on here. Okay, okay. There is no straight explanation for this. Don't you just want to hold your homies by the hip? Yeah. I hated when people got mad at me for drawing non-clothed bodies, because I also said, have you not seen statues? How dare you not put clothes on your artwork? I disintegrate every time I see a willy. Yeah, there's that one. It's just a nosebleed. Don't worry. I think his bones are fine. I think. They're helping each other out. You know, sometimes your homie gets something stuck in his teeth, and your arms are both tied behind your back, so you can't use your hands, so you got to use your tongue. Yeah, it's so relatable. Yeah, don't you hate it when that happens? Don't you hate that? Anyway. Na, 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 na. Hey bro, you got something on your lip?
Thanks, Hyenosaur, for your loyalty for 7 months.
Oh, 7 months. Whoa. Whoa, that's crazy. We're almost achieving the subscriber baby time. Slowly but surely. How are you? And I'm doing good. Good. I get to have some well-deserved rest because I've been having to work a few surprise full shifts because of sickness among people. So I get to sleep a little longer tonight. Bam 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 brava Louie Louie Louie. Oh yay, sleep. Louie. Louie. Any recommendation on how to do line art? Find a way to do line art that suits you. And find a good brush that you enjoy for line art. Because I don't like doing line art with certain brushes. And I don't think it looks good when I use certain brushes, so just find that brush that you enjoy using. And line art does not need to be perfect. Because again, it's line art. It doesn't need to be super clean. If it aids you and you like doing it, then sure, but you know. Hell, you can even like just refine your sketch and use that as line art. And there's like many line art techniques that you can use. Like you can see that sometimes I do like double lines because I like the look of that. Yeah. And also if you do want clean lines that follow your sketch better, have a cleaner sketch. Makes it easier to see what lines you're making. And also make your sketch light when you're doing the line art. Like, for example, me, I have like in light blue right now. If I turn it off and have it on full, it can create confusion because you've got a lot of shades going on. So it's harder to see like what you're doing. So that's why. Make it lighter. And now I'm making the line art properly to a point where like I'm actually happy with it. And it's not looking weirdly botched. That's like a general like line art tip. Like everyone has such different ways of doing things and styles and all, so this is something that could help. Yeah, I noticed with double lines, that's why I asked. They look so smooth and clean. Mine always rough and very sketchy. I don't feel confident using it for professional work. I'm trying to go clean route. You can always do like little exercises to learn how to do broader strokes. Because that's just something that comes with time and practice specifically. Because I'm used to, in traditional art, having longer, broader strokes, especially when using like ink pens. And I don't draw like super zoomed in. Like I have like a little bit of motioning space, right? And some people like to use higher stabilization. I don't use that high. It's like just a little bit, because that's me. When I do strokes, I move like my entire forearm, or like I move like my upper arm too, so that I have like better control over what I'm doing. So instead of like just flicking my wrists to like, I can't even do it. Instead of just only using my wrist to like do like a broad stroke like this, right now I'm just like following my wrist itself. But if I use my entire arm, I have more motion and I can make a straighter line. because like you're just moving the entire arm. But if I'm just doing the wrists, then it's like a little more wibbly wobbly. Because you are limited in your range when you're just using your wrists, for example. Yeah. So when I do lines, I mainly use my forearm and my upper arm. Not so much wrists. For like smaller motions, like stuff like this, right? Especially if it's like a small curve, I use my wrists. But generally, I use my arm. That's a very good art tip, actually, and I'm glad it helps. Yeah. Using wider motions and stuff like that is like a pretty good general art tip. Like, some people, when they do line art, they do like, they get like really close and we're like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna like draw a nose. So I'm just gonna do like this, right? But then you kind of lose track of what you're doing because you're not seeing the whole picture. And no one's gonna like, 99% of people aren't gonna zoom in to your art and look at each individual pixels. Like, so you don't need to like do stuff like this. Like, oh, he has a lot of eyelash stuff going on. Because when you zoom out, you can like barely tell it's there. Of course, it depends on like what you want to do with your art, but it's like, again, it's a general tip. Focus more on the bigger picture, make broader strokes, use more of your body to do stuff because you have more control that way. The only time I zoom a lot, I don't even think I zoom like this much, but I zoom like about this far. I'm doing like smaller details, right? Or stuff like this, if it's specific to the eye. But yeah, it depends on the art style as well. Because some people have like, they want to have like really detailed close-ups. And again, you don't need to have like a perfect line. Because again, we're focusing on the bigger picture. So if it looks a little wobbly here, it might not look as wobbly from a distance. And like what I'm doing, I make double lines. Also because I just like it, but you know. It's because it's comfortable doing it that way and I like how it looks. Okay, we're giving you more chest, because a little more volume. Yeah. Use vector layers for your lines. For rendered artwork, like this is about to be, yes, I do use vector layers. Yeah, for my lines. Because that way, when I transform things around, I don't lose the quality. Like again, what I was doing with the nose, it doesn't get blurry. But it does take more performance out of your computer for you, that's for sure. So that's a slight con. And also, some brushes don't work as well with vector layers, so gotta be like aware of that. This one works just fine though. But some brushes, like if they have like a watercolor edge, it might not work as good. because it doesn't process the same. Let me see if we have an example. Yeah, this one has like a little bit of watercolor edge, but if I use it here, it looks completely different compared to like a raster layer. So some brushes don't work as well as vector layers. My favorite line art brush can only be black and on vector layer, which is usually fine. I can color on a clipping mask and merge it later. Yeah, exactly. World outside. Show me a world outside. Thank you for the follow. Take some extra line weight here. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, no, there's a chauffeur there. Okay, we'll just have it be like that then. gotta stretch. Oh my god. Ugh. Bum, 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 bum. That. What about a tummy? Should forward a little bit, maybe. Forward. Perspective is so funky. Because you're like drawing it and it looks wrong, but then it's actually correct. It just looks weird. That's perspective for you. Actually, yeah, we're not gonna put too much focus on it anyway. It's fine. It's okay. Oh, this be farther up. And you go to follow Ramen Bowl. And you go to follow Akihoshi. Looks so awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate. Just as I a little bit. Transformation tool, please. Yeah, sure. Let me stand up and stretch. I need to do that. See? Na 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 na. Oh, that. Don't need that. What's this one? Oh. Ooh. Love this. This drawing is coming out amazing. Thank you so much, Bechamel. Adding a bit of extra line weight here, and I really like this one. Damn. Watching you is so relaxing. That's good. That's what we strive to do. Relax you. I genuinely love when people were like, oh, I fell asleep to your stream. Because I'm just like, yes, I have relaxed you to a point where you fell asleep. Wonderful, wonderful. There you go. I mean, I usually set my line art to linear burn. I just use like a darker purple, blue, or like purplish red color usually. Oops. Pseudo selection. Let's see. Or this color. There we go. Took my adoptive mother to lunch for Valentine's Day. She loved my boba place. It made me happy. That's so sweet. What kind of boba did you get? Strawberry milk boba with strawberry pearls. Ooh, nice. Usually when I get like some kind of milk bobas, I get like the usual like tapioca original ones. But I know that like a lot of people don't really like them. But I like the OG, okay? I'm used to it because of like all the desserts I would eat growing up. It was common to have a little tapioca. I like the popping ones for like more fruity iced tea drinks though. Chocolate slush boba with hot brown sugar pearls. Damn. I don't think I've ever had that. Sounds good. It's tasty and a sensory experience, my favorite. Yeah, I like the chewiness of the boba. I do like the popping bobas as well, but like again, it needs to be like specific drinks. Oopsie. What? Fuck, it was the eraser mode. God damn it. They're too firm for me, texture-wise. If I were raised with that texture, I might like it. Like chia seeds and drinks a lot though. Some jellies are my favorite. Yeah, jellies and chias are a lot like softer and jelly-like than like normal tapioca. But it also depends on like how you cook for tapioca as well. But very generally like chewy, like a gummy bear. Hi Archie, welcome. Your setup is so cool. That's crazy. I can hear your pen as if it's a paper. Yeah, so immersive. How you doing? We're just chilling. Listening to music and drawing. We're talking about boba. I do really like a warm Japanese style milk tea with like red beans in it. It's really good. I love red beans for like desserts. I'm a bobarista. That's such a funny title. It's me. Yes, I know. I'm a bobarista. Oh. But yeah, I like a good Thai tea with boba. I like a good just regular milk tea with tapioca pearls and some sugar syrup stuff, right? I like mango stuff. I love mango, okay? It's my tropical genes. Anything to do with coconut as well. Yeah. And you know, I'm lactose intolerant, so if I do get like a milk tea, I prefer to have it be like coconut milk instead of being like oat milk, personally. But they don't always have that option, which makes me sad at my local place to have it be coconut milk. Yeah, I love mango. Problem with people liking or not liking tapioca is always the person making them. Problem is some people leave it in too much, so it's mushy, or not enough, so it's hell to bite. Yeah, it has to be like just right. Yeah. I also like matcha. Yeah. I'm a big tea guy, so I do like that grass flavor, okay? Call me a cow, whatever, fucking moo. I like that grass flavor. Yeah, you gotta simmer the sugar too, so it's like a little sweet. Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna call me a performative male when I when I show up to a function with my boba tea. My matcha boba tea. Performative grass drinker. I just want to be cow. Moo. I love herbal tea. Green tea is also quite delicious. I wish I liked matcha more. It's too grassy. I'm a cow. I'm embarrassed to admit it. That's fair. Like, it's not for everybody, you know? But I personally really like grassy flavors. But I'm used to like eating herbs and stuff like that. So I'm used to the plant flavors. Why is my chat fucking bugged out for me? I want to read what you were saying. Na, 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 na. What the fuck? There we go. Hibiscus may be beloved. I like a good old black of any kind. I tried osmanthus recently and I loved it. I'm Hispanic, so manzanilla and hibiscus is our favorite. Ooh, I like a good jasmine tea. I'm like one of those like fancy tea freaks who buy like loose leaves and stuff like that. I can barely like. I'm such a fucking tea snob, okay? I don't like bagged grocery store-bought teas most of the time. Some of the brands are okay. Like, I like the Twinings brand. Yeah, I like loose leaf. If it is bagged, I want it to be like as if I bought loose leaf. So I buy from like Tea Pigs, the brand, as well. Everyone in this chat has correct boba opinions, including Streamer. Rose, I love a good fucking chai. Love a good little spice. Chai, so good. Hell yeah, Thai music. My job will get like a brown sugar with green apple popping and lychee popping and passion fruit popping, and I take a body screenshot every time. Why they got the whole fucking rainbow of popping bobas in there? I would not like that. Listen, man, I may be on the rainbow spectrum, but I don't want that in my drink, okay? I like grape boba, yeah. They will get the rainbow. My god. I can't with the rainbow boba with the like the milk tea. No. No. Personally, I like very earthy tea, so green apple popping boba, because it reminds me of biting into crab apples as a kid. I do like certain popping bobas with some milk teas, but it can't be like normal milk tea. Like I really enjoyed this like matcha and mango combo that I did like many years back. Like that was good to me at least. But I don't know, I'm a fucking Mango whore. I love my mangoes. I watch that man go. Matcha strawberry? Matcha strawberry is pretty good though. Yeah. I can agree with that. That is very agreeable. Mango's good, but I'm so picky on who makes it. That's fair. Can you give him boba tea in hand? Hold on, let me. There we go. I appreciate the stomach. I feel like these days people are afraid to include stomach, like in those superhero movies. I like tummy. I am a tummy enjoyer, okay? Like, sure, washboard abs can be fun to draw, but I think it's more fun to draw when there's a little tummy sticking out. Working in food service when food trends happen pisses me off. My old job had matcha syrup to jump on the matcha trend. I give people milk and syrup. Oh, no. That fucking processed as matcha syrup. Oh god. I feel bad for like everyone who had to deal with like the whole Dubai chocolate thing. Cause they made like Dubai chocolate everything. They had like Dubai chocolate donuts, Dubai chocolate drinks, Dubai chocolate ice cream, Dubai chocolate soda. There was a fucking soda. There was even like fucking hygiene products of Dubai chocolate. I don't know, man. And I tried it. It was good. Was it extraordinary? No. It's chocolate bar. Not the Dubai chocolate Labubu. No. Holy shit, the fucking noise that came out of my throat. Did you hear that? What was that? Trends are small business killers. People go to real bakeries and ask for cloud bread, ice cream bread, rainbow bagels. It makes me so mad. Yeah. Wasn't Dubai chocolate made to take away from what people found when they Googled the term before? Not that I know of. I know that it originated from a chocolate making person, inspired by, yeah, something like that, in Dubai, with like the desserts they have there, and they made it like a bar, and then they started like popping off on TikTok, and then it exploded, and then it became like a global thing. Fried Dubai chocolate. Yeah, like people come up with like so many fucking crazy chocolate bars, like chocolate bar with a whole pancake inside and raspberry rainbow sprinkle, and then also popping candy. Like, just give me your regular ass chocolate. I don't need all that stuff, okay? I just want normal chocolate. Okay, you can have like a little bit of filling, but sometimes it's just too much. Yeah, I don't think that's the reason Dubai chocolate became popular. Yeah, I don't think you're right. It's just because of the popular desserts in those type of countries, right? And then a chocolatier did it, which I'm pretty sure she had like a background in Dubai or somewhere. I don't know. Don't know. Or people just started calling it Dubai chocolate or something. Was good for ASMR. Yeah. Yeah. She's based in Dubai. Yeah, it was something like that. Like, I'm pretty sure it was that. Pretty sure. But yeah, like TikTokers would just do like ASMR trying out like chocolate bar stuff. The Labubu rave. Yeah. But yeah, like the chocolate, like the Dubai chocolate that I bought at like my local sweet shops, have been fine. Like proper chocolatiers making it, not the super cheap stuff. I mean, it was like fine. It was good, but it was way too expensive for what it was. Yeah. Dubai chocolate credit card. And then there's also like the other mini trend. It didn't explode as much, but it kind of came with the Dubai chocolate trend. Like the angel hair cotton candy inside the chocolate. I didn't really like that one. It was just way too sweet, because again, it's like, it's cotton candy inside chocolate. Come on. My adopted mom bought me Dubai chocolate at the 7-Eleven when I was having a tough time. I appreciate her. Yeah, that's really sweet. Chocolate bar making TikToks? Oh, yeah, you're right. I don't know, but chocolates that I enjoy is like airy bubble chocolate, like normal milk chocolate. I like an old man, I enjoy chocolate bars with nuts in them, because I know I love nuts. I love Kinder Bueno. They're kind of like cookie / biscuit chocolate bar thingies, but I don't care. It's so fucking good. Oh, those are the ones that I really like. I liked Lion bars the last time I had them. Snickers are like okay. I've just had them too much, especially like Snicker cakes. Thank you for the follow, cute pie. Snickers have cakes? No, but it was like a popular trend, at least back in the 2010s, for birthday parties for people to make Snicker cakes. And like, it was pretty good, but it was kind of too much on the whole caramel thing, I feel like. Or whatever, the kind of toffee stuff that was in it. You're telling me I could have had a cooler cake? I'm pretty picky when it comes to cakes, because a lot of them are too sweet for me or like too overwhelming. Because I feel really like nauseous if I eat too much whipped cream. And most birthday cakes here has a shit ton of whipped cream, so. The only time I can handle like more whipped cream is when it's like a banana whipped cream cake, like if you got slices of banana or strawberries and then you have whipped cream and like a sponge cake. That's good, I like that. Polnareff heart cake? From JoJo's? Question mark? Yes? Oh my god. I fucking love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's because we are getting old, friend. I'm the same way. I can't eat sweet stuff like I used to. I mean, I've always been kind of like that, but it's getting worse as I'm getting older, that's for sure, yeah. Like, that's how it was with, like, sour candy. Kids are so obsessed with sour candy, but when I eat sour candy now, I'm just like, bleh. Like, I can handle like a little sour cake, but if that's like the entire fucking candy, I'm just like, why am I eating this? I don't like this. And I used to be like really into like Nerds candy. Now I feel like it disintegrating whenever I eat them because it's just, I feel my teeth just turning to dust. But I do get like sugar cravings sometimes because dopamine. Me seek dopamine. Oh, I gave you a bald spot. I'm sorry. Holy shit. Oh, it's like jump scaring me now. Sour Patch Kids? Yeah, I don't like Sour Patch Kids anymore. I can't eat them anymore. No. I like Nerds Ropes and Nerds Clusters. Those I can eat, but again, I've started to lose my taste for Nerds candy more and more. I was never super about sour except for fat of the super sour jawbreaker. I am surrounded by like sour cake jawbreakers right now because that's like the only sour candy that I really enjoy nowadays. But it's like mostly because you get like a 3-second sour kick and then it's like sweet. And I can just suck on it, you know? Really hate buttercream, and I have for years. About the only type of frosting I'll eat is whipped. Oh, I'm like the opposite. I think I like buttercream a lot. From what I remember, if I'm thinking about the right thing. But I don't know why, like, I feel more nauseous after eating whipped cream. I don't know. A lot of the tasty cakes I can't eat anymore, too, which makes me sad, especially because I had some of the recipes changed. Like cosmic brownies changed, which is why we're so awe now. Ooh, I've never had a cosmic brownie. They don't sell them here. Cream cheese. Cheese. Cream cheese. Yeah, I like those, yeah. Yeah, I was like never the biggest cake fan, but if I do eat cake, there's like a few cakes that I really enjoy that aren't like the typical cakes. Because I'm not a big fan of like really heavy chocolate cakes, but I do like brownies, for example. I can also appreciate like a coffee chocolate cake. Those are kind of nice, especially if you're just like hanging out at a cafe or something. But I like cheesecakes a lot. Oh, I love tiramisu. Sorry, I got a little excited. What was I doing? Yeah, all right. It's not really a cake, but I love pavlova a lot. Like fresh meringue with like some vanilla cream and lots of fruit. It's so refreshing to me. And then also the texture of it, I really enjoy. Oh, cheesecake used to taste sour to you. Interesting. Huh. Sour. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. I want tiramisu so bad, but the places that sell them around me are an hour away. Aw, I mean, they're not that hard to make. You just need like the little ladyfinger cookies. And what else do you need for tiramisu? How to make tiramisu. Coffee-soaked ladyfingers cookies with rich whipped mixture of mascarpone cheese, sugar, and eggs. Yeah. So, ladyfinger biscuits / cookies, mascarpone cheese, egg, sugar, coffee, cocoa powder. Thank you for the recipe, good sir. Yeah, like it's not too hard to make. You just need like to layer it, soak the little cookies in the coffee. And there's like a million fucking recipes or like how-to tutorials to make it. You could probably like switch out the ladyfinger cookies or something else if you can't find that. I can imagine like tiramisu would taste good with like other cookie types. Like more plain cookie types. Na, 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 na. You can switch it for cake. It works really good too, but I heard someone use Nillis. I could imagine they could work with that. Like just like a light type of cookie with like light sweetening that soaks up things well, right? It could work, it could work. Ooh. One day my coworkers took me to a cheesecake factory and I was scared of eating sour stuff, but I had it and surprisingly loved it. Yeah, I've never had cheesecake be sour to me. Jump skip by the model looking at chat. I am looking right at you. How do you feel? I'm looking right into your eyeballs right now. My eyeballs aren't that far apart. What if they are? What if they are, huh? What if it's an illusion? My birth mother used to get a strawberry shortcake from an Italian bakery every year. It was sensational. Whipped cream, frosting, fresh strawberries, and a layer of filling in the middle of spongy, soft yellow cake. That sounds really fucking good. Italians know what they're doing when it comes to desserts, okay? Mama will be there in the morning. Oh, famous bakery. Damn. Oh, ad started. Wing. Oh, we're keeping it dark. This one. Mama will be there in the morning. It's like copper. Ooh, I like some red nails actually. Hey, banger. Banger. Yes. Oh, yes. 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 That's what I'm talking about. Thank you for the follow, Osri. Welcome back, Chad. Welcome, welcome. I hope you know when you got close to the screen with your eyes, my dog went, oh. That's really funny considering dogs can see like blue really well. The blue man came close to the screen. Right. Yeah, let's go with that. Never mind. I lied. We're not going with that. We're not. Yeah. Belly, wash his belly. Is there a soap PNG? What? You're a liar! You're a liar! Pants on fire! What about you? Ah, there we go. Don't worry, guys. I got you. I got you. Okay. We're washing him. Needs some washing. And he has his boba too. Yeah. Yeah. It's his spa day. You would have followed, Maddie. Major night. I'm glad. Actually, yeah. I have it like... Hey, you know what? I can go with that. Wash my belly. Clean my belly. Getting ippy, but I wanted to get stuff done. Been super busy these past 2 days, so maybe I should tap out. Yeah. Get some good rest. He belly washed while he sipped Thai tea. Yes, he did. Tuck in. Let's fucking go. I'm loving like the chat environment today. You guys are so fucking lovely. You guys are being sweet and lovely to each other. That's what I want to see. Ren chat so peak. We peeking. All right, he looks so fucking pale right now. Let's give him some skin color variation going on. Oops. Oh my god, Lemon Demon. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Well. Sally got a dagger hunting from her septum. Molly got his ears off, but which is fatty kept them, and it's alright. Oh, you drew nails, so you feel like you thought up the different thickness nails can have. People usually just give people fat nail beds. Fat nail beds. Yeah, I put some thought into it. I don't know. A lot of it is kind of automatic. Very cool observation. I love when people point out things that I'm not even aware of. Genuinely. It's fun. It's alright, it's alright. Might need to give him like a slight tan. Because he was like this skin color before, but then whenever I did art of him, I applied like filters, and then I was like, you know what? He kind of looks better with like a little more tannedness on him. Oh, I forgot to color that area with stuff. Oops. Let me Modify. Modify. Na 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 na. That's better. Like maybe a little more brighter. Let's see. Yeah, that's better. I gave a little tan. Nipple. I don't really like drawing detailed nipples. Nipples can be a little freaky sometimes. Well, mostly on men. For some reason, I'm like completely fine with it on women. Like if I see someone, like a man, like it's like really cold outside and has like really erect nipples, I'm just like, no, get out of my fucking face. Get out of my face. Put those nipples away. But yeah, for that reason, well, not just that reason, but I canonically have no nipples. No more nipples. The doctors ate them. Gone like the wind. Turned into pepperoni.
Stretch.
Big stretch will do. Ooh.
Hydrate time.
And to hydrate will do. I'll have a little snack too. I'll have a little sesame stick. Oh. Oh. Oopsie. I don't want this right now. And we got umbrella. We'll never be well supplied. Maybe in magazines, but I'm a star. Maybe cause in the dark, you can see my shiny car. That's when you need me there. If you all always share. Because when the sun shines, we'll shine together. You know I'll be here forever. Start tap dancing. Well, to be fair, you will be able to hear some tapping if I do that. With my fucking stompers. Just imagine like echoing clops of hooves in a hall. Okay, just imagine that. Oh, it's raining more than ever. No man will. Umbrella, you can stand under my umbrella. Under my umbrella. umbrella. No need for tap shoes. Exactly. And go to follow, Nooksellies. Thank you. Umbrella. Mm-mm. Yeah. The art is yummy looking. Thank you. I fucking love shooting skin. It's so fun. I'm fucking locked in. Dude, enter the flow state. I do that pretty often, yeah. I'll like not draw many yap for like an hour, and then I'll just go back to like just being quiet as hell. Just drawing for another hour. It's the circle of life. Oopsie daisy. Triangle brush, my beloved. too much. Na, 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 na. What's the time? Oof. Oof. Let me save this. I want to go to bed. I work tomorrow, but it's like a later shift, so I can stay to get some sleep in. But I forgot I was going to work on toggle stuff today. It's okay. It's okay. I'll try to work on that off stream then sometime. But there'll be another stream tomorrow. We're going to continue playing Split Fiction with Alexander. And then on Friday, there's going to be another art stream. So we'll probably continue on this guy on Friday then. So no streams this weekend because I'm going to be meeting family and I would be busy this weekend. Yeah. You can raid someone. Maybe. Let's see. I do kind of just want to run off, but I do also want to support someone. Who's streaming right now? If none of my mutuals are streaming. I do just want to go to bed. Okay, we'll stream tomorrow and then we'll raid someone tomorrow. Let's see that to make up for it, because I want to collapse. I'll post the drawing we finished earlier on Blue Sky and on the Discord server. So yeah, I hope you all have a lovely day or night going forwards. And if you have the time, I'll see you tomorrow, alright? Bye bye, bye bye.